Give me a second here. Alrighty. So, played some more yesterday and picked myself up real nice. We got a 6-link, we're all juiced up. Everything is looking hot, we're spell suppression capped. We got good resistances, we capped chaos res. All is nice. And mapping awaits. We're gonna slap in a tier 14 to start out with. Let's see. I should progress my Maven. I have not done that at all for unknown reasons. But I shall, perhaps. Also automated my flask, and yeah, life is good now. Most things just fall over. I did just spec out of a fair bit of damage. In order to make sure that my my chaos rest was capped and that my suppression was capped. Also upgraded my mercenaries gear. So our little bowmerc here is starting to become even stronger. She's mainly there to provide grace at the moment, which is nice. Ow. Leo just hurts. I have no idea why he hurts as much as he does, but he just hurts. Alright. Also spec'd into some Abyss to get my Abyss jewels. Just gotta hunt down this Abyss before we talk to the dudes. Not mainly for Abyss jewels, actually. That's a lie. I mainly spec'd into it to get my belts, which is something that we're currently farming. Still have a bit of mana issues. Gotta solve it somehow. Currently running Clarity. Not really the best option here.
Death's the only
Janus. I need Janus to move. I want to move Janus. Let's interrogate him, get him down in rank. I don't really care much for you either.
I may have a
Pagan.
reputation for loquaciousness, but I'm a keen listener too.
Oh, 98. I should have checked the percentage there. It's fine though. I'm gonna go do the Syndicate here in the meantime. Got Tora doing some Novas that don't touch me anymore. Ooh, that's a lot of spooky fireballs. Some scary looking degens. These are powerful foes. Dang, they're tanky. Yeah, I just mentioned I did lose some damage. Quite a bit actually, so I'll be getting that back soon, hopefully. My damage was already more than enough, so defenses had to be invested into. What's that? A stiletto? Holy crap. That's a lot of stuff, bro. Actually, almost ran out of time, huh? Too slow there. Probably had some mega resistant evildoers. An expedition. We get these like every map, so yeah. Not too keen on Gwenin, but I do still need my I do still need my bases, or at least a few bases. Hello, Polar Bear. Hello. We are playing some Path of Exile. We are winning. Until we're not, of course. It can all end in a flash. Ooh, logbook. Very nice. Just gonna loot while my boys finish these guys off. Bro, can you help me to optimize the build? I'm new to this game and I don't know about things to get stronger. Sure. I can go over some things that improve your damage. How far are you? is my first question. Where are you at? Because that depends entirely on what you should be investing in. Just finished the campaign, can't even mapping. Alright, so you've swapped to BAMA, I guess. First thing you need to have a look at is your bow. So I'd suggest just head up to Faustus and gamble for some bows. That's what I did. Really helps. Just try looking for any flat elemental damage mod on the prefixes. This bow is pretty mediocre. But the mods you're looking for are this the fire damage mod, for instance, the tier 1. We want triple tier 1 elemental flat damage mods on the prefixes. And then for suffixes, mainly attack speed. And some crit. Otherwise, you should maybe look over your tree, make sure you're getting all the damage nodes. iPath here, some people cut this part. The crit wheel is extremely powerful once you start getting some crit. And what links are you running with your BAMA is also a good thing to look at. When I started out, I went for fresh meat, minion damage, and I think I had a flat added. I think I put added lightning, because before you, I'm assuming you have your Cruel Lab. So before Unwavering Crusade, you really you lack flat damage, but when you do have Unwavering Crusade, you should have all the flat damage in the world. And I mean, I played with, let's have a look. Played with this bow until like tier 5s or so. So you don't need much. You just need some kind of flat LA damage roll. Make sure you get a 4-link. Setting up the haste Guardian Blessing. It's pretty nice. I don't know. Flat damage percentage increases on quivers. Use some Essences of Woe if you get any on quivers. Very solid way to get some extra damage as well. Your belt, but since you're just in starting out maps, it's probably more worthwhile just trying to get a decent bow, to be honest. That's probably what's holding you back. If you're struggling on surviving, that's harder thing to solve in the build, sadly. Alright, what's this? Playing, oh shit, you're playing Berserker, man. Holy shit, I thought you were playing BAMA. I'm playing BAMA, so I just assumed. If you're playing Berserker, I'm sorry, I really can't help you, but I'd suggest you look at I'm Exile or and his guide with Cicerin. He made a very good guide for the Slammer Berserker. I mean, this should be okay, but I'm scared. So let's do an easier one. Double chain. Nah. That's free. But yeah, the Berserker build that I'm Exile is using and that he did with Cicerin is the one that all the racers used. So it's very potent. You know, you probably don't need too much help to figure that stuff out if you just watch the guide. Yeah, you too, man. Have a good day, sir. You always died. I mean, that's the Berserker lifestyle. You gotta get some armor up. You gotta get some mitigation up. Make sure your resistances are capped. you know, all that good stuff. But it is hard solving defenses, and Berserker is not an ascendancy that gives you a lot of defense. Yeah, if you're new to PoE as well, there's a lot of things you need to solve, really.
You've won the battle.
But if you're just getting one shot in maps, I'd suggest making sure your resistances are 75% or above. That's priority one. Make sure you get a life pool up to around 4,000 or so. So just make sure you look for resists and life on gear. That'll help a lot, because that's usually a trap that many new players fall into. They think that they can get around having resistances, and you simply can't. You need to cap them out, otherwise you cannot play. Can't get resource to buy items, change gear. I'd suggest run. You can run Quarry if you're within the level range. Let me just check that out for you. Wait a second here. Just gonna kill this evildoer. Dead. So let's check here. So if you are level 73 or below, I'd suggest going to the Quarry and look for the mercenaries there, and just look through their gear. Grab any items with life resist, basically, preferably strength bases, so items that give armor or armor evasion. And yeah, look for jewelry and boots, gloves, chest, helm that just gives life and resists on these mercenaries that you encounter in there. And you can just I'll show you. Second here. Oh shit, something hurt me. So you can hold control when you click the map, and then you can remake the zone. So you click new, you hold control, you left click the waypoint, you click new, you run in, you look for the mercenary, you take whatever stuff you want, you go back to the waypoint, you click the waypoint, and you recreate the zone. You do this for a few times until you've got some gear. If your level reaches too high, go to Desecrated Chambers. Here, I can show you in here. So I can go to Desecrated Chambers, despite being in maps and being very high leveled. And I should still get a mercenary, but this is a very good place to farm as well, if you're feeling a bit weak. But yeah, we're severely overpowered. I'll just let my mercenary finish these guys off. But I should have a mercenary spawn in here. Let me see if I can find him. Usually you can, at least with league mechanics. I'm just gonna do a quick run of this area. See if I can find it. Well, finding the merc because of that. But yeah, in Quarry it's usually very easy to find the mercenary. They're usually very close to the waypoint. There's not a mercenary here. Maybe they did do something about that, because previous leagues you could get even you could get mercenaries in here even if you were hey, yeah, there he is. We got the mercenary. You can just walk up to the mercenary, you say hello, you look at their gear. Let's have a look at this guy's gear and try and decide which one's best. I mean, this gives some life and resist. Sadly, it's energy shield based, so I'd probably take something like maybe this ring, give some resists. But yeah, just try and very much make sure you have resistance caps. I'll just, since I talked to her, I don't wanna ruin my reputation with these idiots. But yeah, I think that's a pretty good strat for just getting your gear up to a reasonable level. Alright, I was hurt by something here when I stepped in, so I'm gonna... Yeah, these guys were angry with me. It's fire dudes. Jesus Christ, they're strong. Where's my... Ah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Many thanks, we'll do that. Yeah, good luck, sir. My guys are dead. But yeah, it's really, really easy to get stuck. There we go. The game is very hard, and it's not very intuitive how you need to go about things to progress, so... But yeah, I'd really suggest that I'm Exile and Cicerone Guide. I do think should be very good. And usually Cicerone's guides are very new player friendly. But there are still things that are tricky to figure out, even when they show them. You can just hit me up on Twitch. I'd prefer that. That's okay. But I do have a Discord if you wanna check it out. But I'm mainly a streamer of another game called Battle Brothers. But for this PoE League, I wanted to play the game. But yeah, there's on my about page there's a Discord. You can just ask stuff in general chat, I guess. But yeah, it's mostly focused on Battle Brothers for now, but yeah. Otherwise, you can just hit me up here in chat, or you can send me a message on Twitch as well. That's fine too. I'll try and help. Alrighty, where are we? We are looking for completion. That's right. Did I'm not sure if I ran this map before. I think I corrupted it, so I probably didn't. What boss is it? Underground Sea? Is it Mervale? No, it's flooded mine, so it's not Mervale. I'm worried. 5 flasks. I don't like toxicologists, but I have a chaos resistance cap, so I should be good. Thanks, I'm Aisha. Maybe the GMT, you and me are different, but I will notice about your life. Yeah. Thank you, man. Yeah, and either way, I mean, I'm sure you can just send me a message on Twitch as well, and I should answer in not too long. But yeah, I mean, you really should be following like an easier build guide if you're playing the game for your first time, because this build I'm playing, there's a lot of jank stuff going on. Not a lot, but it is a bit tricky to get this running, and it's also not very keybind heavy, but you have to use quite a few spells. And if you don't know what you're doing, things can go real poorly. But I have played this build several times. I'm very confident in how to scale it well. Yes, orb. Visual clutter though, it's a problem. I can't see shit. Still no abyssal depth. Looking for something called an abyssal depth to get a boss which can drop a belt. And this belt is very powerful for my build. But I also need to find it. There's the boss. Hello. Don't kill me, bro. Thank you. Ow. An earthquake, I guess. June, I love you. Give me experience. That's the wrong way. Flasks are running out. Please. Please. Here we go. Earl Guff Leo.
Wasn't in this one.
Don't much care for any of these guys. Experimenting. Oh yeah, Guff I want to rank up. Experimenting with essences, sure.
Should have given them the red main.
What's this? Is the gin touch shit? I don't quite recall what that was. But that's fine. I do want the Guff thing. That's pretty cool. The reflecting mist stuff. 46 monsters remain. We can leave. I think I'm just taking some quant for now. My tree is basically done for this farming strategy. Alright, time to run a little safe house. And maybe we even level up. What level is this on? I have too many buffs, man. 82, okay. Pretty sweet. Tier 15 map. Should mean experience is very solid. Basically what we want. Haste wore off. Oh Jesus Christ, that's not standing that. Please let me in.
Another bear will fight to the death. Death is a bargain.
Or Veiled Chaos. Got a lot of Veiled Chaos orbs now. Not sure what I'm using them for. Scarabs. I don't much care for these. Not gonna be using scarabs. I could be. I would like some ritual scarabs. Okay, so that was ritual scarabs. What was that though? Maybe it was Torah, I guess. Kinda don't want Torah giving me scarabs though. I kinda want Torah giving me gem experience. But it's fine, I guess. It's fine. It should be okay. I mean, it's kind of okay. It's also scary though. I don't like Vuln. I don't like Vuln at all. I don't have very good physical mitigation. They have increased accuracy. They're gonna hit me with stuff, I guess. And it's a tier 15 as well. We're not that amazingly strong to push tier 16s. I would like maybe 20k more armor or some such. But yeah, I think we should be fine. Did it have cooldown? Oh, it is a cooldown map as well. Gotta go a bit slow here. It is bricking my damaging abilities. That guy is probably death, right? Infamous Stormhand? I don't think so, bro. Area Isling is that fled. Reach stones. I don't friggin' care. Chimeria, what are you doing? Hoarding jewels. I don't know about that either. Experimenting with Veiled Exalted sounds fun. I'm just gonna interrogate her. There we go. Leveled up.
Let's keep it simple this time, exile. Try to best me. Always enjoy a bloody good hustle.
Yeah, this 40% cooldown map mod really sucks for me.
I'm trying.
Taken
Exile, you'll take
scene.
I
Sure.
expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Bacon.
Approach, challenger.
Alright, boss man, he should be here, yeah. I've been one shot by this guy, by the way, so take it pretty chill. Probably was one shot by DD by this guy, so not sure why I'm so scared, but it feels so clunky to play with cooldown recovery rate reduced. Other alphas howl.
You're not meant to say this. Kill you to death.
I got him with my curse.
Don't want to die. Again.
A Guff, we want you ranking up. Look, what are you doing? Eldritch powers?
Quick and splatty.
Sure, man. Ooh, another. We need one more fertile catalyst. Got a pretty nice ring yesterday, which had 18 fertile catalysts slapped on it from the get-go. And then I clicked a few chaos orbs on it, and it turned out amazing. Tier 1 chaos rest, tier 1 life. That's all we want. Alright, let's have a look here. Think too funny. Immune to fists. Excavated chests have maps. Sure.
You know what you're doing.
Some sick looking maps, maybe? With chests, you were supposed to have maps. Ugh. Not very likely to be high tier maps anyway, right? Yeah. Really, literally no maps. 21 monsters remain, but we have an abyss. Hopefully it's a depth. We'll see though. Probably not. Well, that guy is very angry. Being PoE always made me search for Diablo 2 like game, but offline, of course. Yeah, sadly it's online. I mean, I'm playing solo, so I might as well be offline, but sadly I cannot be. And it was real sad they got severely DDoSed through the weekend as well, so server's been lagging, which sucks for them, you know. I think it's really unfortunate because it usually give up 5 minutes later than get back to my actual game. Yeah, I mean, I have thousands of hours in this game. You kind of, it's really hard to get into the game. But once you start figuring things out, it starts getting okay to play. But you know, getting into Path of Exile 1 is very, very difficult. It just is, sadly. Tier 13s. But I don't know if I mentioned it to you, but it took me like a year to get into the game at all. Like, a friend of mine tried to convince me to play it every league, and they released leagues every 3 months at that time. And I was just like, no, I hate the game. It's too weird. I don't find it fun. Then it took me like trying it for 4 different times throughout a 1 year period for like few hours. Then I finally found an archetype of build that I liked in minions. Since then, I have been playing every league, at least to some extent. Some less than others, of course. And I don't play this game for the entirety of its of the league length. I just play it for a bit, you know, until I feel satisfied with my character and the bosses I've killed, etc. Caustic Arrow, Trathran, Agility, Grace. I mean, this guy would be pretty okay for me. But I'm just gonna take her loot, yo. Hope she doesn't kill me with random chaos damage. She did not. But I have very high chaos res. I'm mostly worried about them ignoring physical mitigation. My physical mitigation isn't that high though. Alright, crystals coming up and off. Where are the... Oh, yeah. It's a beast, that's why. But yeah, Diablo 2, very simple, straightforward. This game, not so much. But you can play it pretty fine without having to think too much. But if you want to do that, you gotta follow a build guide. You can't really make your own character. You're gonna have a bad time. Well, you can, but you are going to end up having a very, very bad time. Probably. Unless you know. So, once you have maybe 2,000 hours in the game, you can start making your own builds. Probably my suggestion. Sir, get back over here. Don't slam me. Thank you. Always forget the name of that shameless D2 copy from Square Enix. Did they make... What's the uploads? And now you got me intrigued. It's weird because I played more than D2. What the hell? Do tell me, is it a really old game or? Holy shit. I hate revives minions with onslaught. But yeah, I've reached a really comfy survivability level now. Oh, and as I say that, a poor man dies. Yep, released shortly after D2. Man, I gotta find this. The hell are you on about? Titan Quest? No. New stuff. Dungeon Siege? Maybe? Is it Dungeon Siege? I don't know, man. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. Yeah, Dungeon Siege. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I gotta check that out. I haven't even heard of it. That sounds like top tier shit. That's the name? Yeah, okay. I got you. I just had to know. Couldn't leave myself unknowing there. Is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. Stop being immune to cold damage, idiots. I don't want you to. Oh, I love you being immune to chaos, though. Not fire either. There's some skulls here for me. Alrighty, blow it up. This is just a tier 13. I should not be in any real danger. Alright, I am bleeding though. Ah, more exotic coinage. Very nice. I need artifacts though for this guy. You see how some random shit pops up when I open these chests? These lesser artifacts and things is something I very much need. Get some good juicy loot out of Tujin. Tujin provides me with currency loot, which is very, very useful. Also is upset. Also is that Ventor's Gamble. I love this ring. This ring is a super gamble. Well, you don't have to gamble anything yourself, but you identify the item and it is either absolute garbage or the god item. This is real garbage. I'm gonna keep it though. I'm gonna put it in my stash. I think I can corrupt it and it could no, that's PoE 2. That's PoE 2. Shit, man. Jungle Valley, that's a bit low. I'm gonna check if I can't get any higher tier maps. Also, actually, I should maybe run my expeditions, and we got our level up. So what I did earlier was I spec'd out of these nodes. This means I get 30% less, or I'm missing out on 30% increased damage. I also spec'd out of these 16% damage nodes, and I have not taken these crit multi nodes, which are all very, very solid, because I started pathing out here because I wanted some extra move speed and I needed suppress. You could also click these. Dungeon Siege 2, by the way. I haven't played 1 or 3. Yeah, I just saw Dungeon Siege 3 pop up when I googled around for a little bit. I could also click these two nodes. It's 6% life per point, which is not amazing by any means, but it's okay. It would be nice getting up to 6k life here. It's a pretty nice little break point. The 8% penetrates... Minions penetrate 8% of cursed elemental... Enemies' elemental resistance is extremely powerful as well. That's like 8% more damage, if not even more. I mean, these are probably around 4 to 5%, and this is probably around 4% as well. But seeing as I'm not scaling crit more than this little wheel here, I think I'm just taking the 16% nodes for now. Alright, and I'm just taking some quantity. Finishing the little circle there. I'm gonna shove all of my gold into King's March, because I want these guys working for me. And then I'm gonna go there and I am going to send off a ship. I'm gonna send a ship because I want loot. If I have any Crimson Iron. Maybe I don't have Crimson Iron actually. Let's go here. No, I don't. Well, it sucks to be me. I guess I'll go for some currency then. It's gonna do a little one. Just 2 little ships. Getting me some small amounts of gumball currency. I'm actually gonna grab myself a cup of coffee here early. I'll be right back in about 5 to 10. I'll be right back. I'm back. I hate that my OBS game capture can't capture Path of Exile for some reason. It could on League launch, but been buggy since, so I need to do a window capture, and that means it gets cropped at the edges, and that is nagging me. Oh, how it nags me. Let's do this one. The Pillars of Arun. Crisp tier 2 map. Very good difficulty here. Oh, Jesus. Let me over. Bye bye, boss. I didn't pick shit up, so don't know why I'm going here. Let's change the coloring. Change the coloring of my hideout here, guys. Beautiful. Let's do blue. What do I want to do? I probably want to run my Tujin expeditions. Do I have any other cool ones? No, I only have Tujin or only have Tujin, or I have Gwennen, and I really don't want to run Gwennen. Love Ella weakness, that's fine. Don't love them being all tanky, but I'm not gonna waste my my stuff.
This is quietly disturbing.
Please.
What do you need?
Welcome. This is
It's clicking.
quietly disturbing.
Fine. 27% monster life. That's a lot of life. God damn it, my Spectre keeps dying. Maybe I should swap things out. Alright, so we're gonna look for a remnant that says quantity of artifacts in chests. What we're looking for. Drop my monsters. Oh. Oh. We got boss over here as well. Pretty sweet. Slightly spooky. Not gonna juice this one though, so it's only gonna be a long little boss fight. Not the scariest, I hope. Right, not looking like I have any quantity of artifacts, so I'll just path over as many artifact chests as I can. That's gonna be it, because I have reroll currency. I just don't have artifacts. Bruh. Pulse. Go take all these ones. They give can I hit both? The other one can't see it because of the remnant nodes here and here. Yeah. Be able to hit both of these as well as the door. There, should have hit it. Alright, that's good enough for me. Maybe I could have even taken that top camp, whatever. Nothing should be spooky here. Nope. Yeah, mobs are gonna be tanky. So this. Who wants to drain my mana? We take the shrines here in a bit. We don't take them quite yet. Let them influence the monsters. I want them for the boss. There we go. There we go. Should have them for boss now. Maybe I took them a bit early, actually.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. I shall cut you down. Death wins.
Down she goes. Now we loot it up. Real slow and nice. Ah, relaxing. The worldly incubator. Oh, was a map thing there? Did I not hit that thing up there? Maybe I didn't. Let's see. I'll go back and check it after I've done this heroic tomb. That ping that hard. Strange. Strange. Don't understand. Some things make no sense. Alright, let's see if this thing was opened. Was. Drop bears. 13% feeding frenzy, you say? Very nice, I say. Alright, one down, 3 to go.
Welcome. You can always tell a
We
black
hear
side
explosive range and explosive amount. Explosive range, number of explosive and radius. Let's do this one. The Giga explosive one for sure. Have this, I can sell it. Bang. X. Alrighty. Oh, seems like I'm lost here. There we go. Okay, so what we got here, we're gonna do the same thing. Quantity of artifacts in chests. Don't see the boss in here. Don't think we got a boss. Fractured item is pretty fun, but not something we really want. Quantity of artifacts by monsters. I guess we could do a quantity of artifacts by monsters. I've already seen 2. But it is nowhere near. I mean 3, but I can't do that one. Do not want to let them be immune to lightning damage. It's gonna suck. Quantity of items found in chests is not the one. App. So items dropped by monsters is okay. No, not looking like we're getting one. You're not looking like we're getting one. Nope. Alright. Well, we'll simply path over the artifact chests again. And I'm gonna go a bit across more chests this time.
There could be anything in that treasure.
This pathing is extremely silly. Not sure why I went around this way. I don't want the gem one. Let's take the gem one instead of currency one. Rare monsters and some experience, I guess. Freezing me. Fine. Sure. Let's go this way. That hit? No, it didn't. Can it hit? Oh, it can't. There we go. And then we try and path into these ones up top here. Can I get both? So I can. Right, and just the final currency and some evildoers, sure. Shouldn't be too bad. Missed out on a few of the artifact ones, but it should be good. You don't have to min-max this too hard. This one is pretty simple, so I can just loot as I go, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I need to worry about much of anything here. That guy's angry. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, my ooh, Luster Jewel. Did you get a screen flicker there? By the way? If anyone's out there. Did you get like a flicker on the screen there? Being drained. All my juice. Alrighty. 2 left.
Welcome.
I can develop a weakness, right? Yeah.
Welcome. Translation's tough on this.
Same thing. Don't see a boss. Quantity of artifacts in chests. Valuable gem can be pretty solid. We can go for a few valuable gems maybe. Next drop by monsters. Influenced, whatever. Quantity of artifacts found in excavated chests. Here we go. We got one. And we start off here. Alright. Here we go, we got him. Now we just path straight to the artifacts thingamajigs. 10. Right, a lot of artifact stuff in here. Here we go. Just path through. Don't like the no chill. That means 30% less damage on my end. Pretty good one. That's a lot of stuff. And they're tanky. Because I can't chill and freeze them, right? I can. Right, so it only activates after we've gotten to that point. Good to know. Maybe it's just... I don't know. Dude, that's a pretty spooky looking pile of enemies. Yeah, these guys have shields. They block my stuff. Need to shoot them from behind. They don't have a regular block, which is really annoying. Regular block is handleable. These guys have the evil block. The evil block. Ow. Have to pop a potion there for first time in a bit. Need to kill this thing, the shield. It's gonna be protecting all his friends. Temporal bubble. Oh, I didn't hit the wall there. My bad. Ow. These guys kind of hurt. That guy is evil. Holy shit, he's strong. Is he this strong? Curses? Evasive. It's the curses, probably. Stop regioning my powers! Can I even kill this guy? It's kinda not looking like I can. Guys, I need you to hit him. One day, I'm sure he'll die. One day, one of these days, man. Come on, brother. I got him. I got him. I believe. Come on, guys. You can do this. They really can't, can they? Whatever, man. I'm gonna leave him alone. Just gonna run with them though. Be very annoying. Why is my Merc not fixing it though? She should be casting Frostbomb. We should not be healing. However, she is not doing it well enough. Oh, I got one of them. I don't think it was the real guy, the evildoer. Ooh, we get him here. Please, guys. I believe, guys, I believe. We got him. Holy shit. That man was immensely potent. I've never seen such a monstrosity. Were those wyvern scales? Oh, worm scales. Whatever, man. Sure about that. Alright, now we loot. Ooh. 2 fertiles. Perfect. Bang. Up to 20 on my ring. Forgotten Grotto. Oh no, another evildoer that lived. How could he have lived? Scary man. Alrighty. One more. Is there any significant difference between PoE 1 and 2? Yeah. Pacing is a lot faster in PoE 1. You can make builds that go at the speed of light, really. In comparison to PoE 2, where it's just a lot slower. I mean, the power level you can achieve in Path of Exile 1 is way beyond what you can do in Path of Exile 2. You can be pretty powerful in Path of Exile 2, but in Path of Exile 1, you can make characters that are simply unfair. Like, you can make a character that just runs through a map in seconds, deleting everything in its path. There's also, the biggest part for me is there's so much more different things you can interact with in Path of Exile 1 in comparison to Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 simply does not have the same depth of mechanics yet. They might get there. Who knows? Alright, once again, looking for quantity of artifacts found in chests. But yeah, PoE 1 is just a lot faster. And it doesn't have the WAST or the fluidity. There we go, we bum rushed this one. Of the movement. So movement skills don't actually cancel your movement per se. Okay, we got double. Alright, so we go this way, then up there. Yeah. I guess I'll take this one. These ones on the way, huh? Don't really want to, but there we go. We got one. Take the outer lap. This is fine. I kind of want oils. So I remember that correctly. I still remember playing 2, and this one seems much faster paced. Yeah, it is. It is for sure. It is just a lot faster, this game. But you can reach higher speeds quicker, I guess. I can't do that one. Alright, and we got this one. We only got 9 more explosions, though. And I don't really see any nearby artifacts. These 2, basically, I guess. Maybe I can get one more. I have 2 more. No, there's none left. None left. Let's try and reach this one then. Let's see. None of this is scary. Oh well, it's slightly scary, but nothing here kills me instantaneously. Hopefully we don't get one of these idiot Giga Monsters. But yeah, when I was playing PoE 2, it was a lot slower than this. You also gotta factor in I played this a lot more as well. But yeah, PoE 2 is for sure a slower game. But it has its benefits. It's way more new player friendly. The acts are way more fun than in Path of Exile 1. I like the story is better. Sadly, the endgame falls pretty flat in comparison to PoE 1's endgame. There's just immensely more things you can do in PoE 1. There's just bosses everywhere. If you want to farm specific types of bosses, you can do so. There's just so much content you can dive into, depending on what you want to play, what your build is good at. I have a pretty generically strong build, so I can do most content. I don't have the best clear, I don't have the best single target, but I have very balanced stats overall. Mainly, my biggest issue right now is tankiness. As you see, I'm still getting chunked by random hits from white and rare mobs. My hit points are actually dropping. I would prefer if my hit point bar never moved. At least for this kind of content. Of course, for scary looking bosses and stuff, it will move. It's funny. Much better endgame? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like the map and stuff, like the actual map that you're traveling along. I do prefer that. I would have liked that for PoE 1 instead of the map system they have. But I understand that they can't just port it easily. And I also have a feeling that not everyone likes it as much as I do, maybe. There's also that. But yeah, I mean, bosses in PoE 2 are very cool as well. That is for sure a thing. But they mentioned that they can kind of port the stuff from PoE 2 now, so they're using that to make the new bosses. I haven't fought the new bosses in PoE 1 yet, so that guy's very big. Make sure he dies. Got my loot over here. Hello, friends. But yeah, I don't know about PoE 2 endgame being better than PoE 1. I disagree. The problem with PoE 2 is that the final game loop consists of you picking up every single white base and blue base and rare base of the items you want specifically. You tailor your loot filter towards that, and then you transmute them and you augment them, and if they're shit, and that's it. Whereas in this game, you can have different crafting projects depending on what kind of character you want to play. There's so much things you can do with items. Like, it's insane the amount of things you can do with items and meta crafting. Marketing trick talking. Nah, I'm just being real. I mean, just feels like Path of Exile 2 does not have the amount of crafting system that it needs for it to feel fully fleshed out in the end game, is my overall experience. But both games are fun. I don't want to bash on the games. I like both games. But I do prefer Path of Exile 1, I think. Shixlink body armor. Okay, let's see. Do we have any more? We have just double Gwenin. We don't care about these. Alright, so Tujen, how much juice did we get for you? Alright, that's a lot of juice, boys. We are purchasing stuff. As long as they don't close PoE servers to push people to PoE2, I can still respect the devs. Yeah, I mean, they went out. They moved the entire developer team back over to Path of Exile 1 in preparation for this league. And they have promised now that every 4 months, Overwatch? Jesus, yeah, I don't know about Overwatch, man. They did mention that every 4 months now, they're gonna do one league for each game. And allocate resources as necessary to make that work. Because it was 11 months since last league of Path of Exile 1. And they lost a lot of their believers in PoE 1. But if they can hold to that standard, then wowza is all I have to say. Yeah, Tujen here is a very good guy. He provides us with massive amounts of raw currency. Like, silly amounts, to be fair. And we want all that good stuff. Also provides us with these. Ghastly Eye Jewels, which I need. Oh no, that's too expensive. Which I will need a lot of those to craft on. $16% SRS, huh? Well, some bindings, I guess. I want all the alterations, these blue juicy boys. I want as many of those as I can get because I need thousands. I need thousands. Another reason why I'm not playing live service games, because you don't own the game. You solely rely on the company letting you play it. Yeah. I mean, in the case of 2120, you take this because we can use that for later. But in the case of Path of Exile, the game is free. So, for them, I think it's more okay that it's live service, you know? Because technically, you can play this game entirely for free. You don't have to pay them a dime. They give you this game, which is insane to me. Of course, there is a lot of quality of life to be gained from paying for some things. But technically, you can play the game entirely without paying a singular dollar for it, which is crazy. So I don't mind. I mean, I'll let them do what they want to do. Let me be real here. As long as I get to play the game, I am happy. And as long as the game works and is fun, I'm happy. 69. Don't think I want anything else here. Triple Ancient Orb. Can I get them for cheap, please? Thank you. True, free games is also a different category. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's a free game, let them do what they want. But if you're paying for a game, like you're paying $70 as a price, and then they just say, oh, by the way, you need to be online in order to play the single player variant of this game. I think that sucks. I dislike that a lot.
Shiny coins, are they? Sure, why not? Not happy about it. Seems reasonable.
It's like, what if I have a freaking Steam Deck and I'm traveling or things along these lines, you know? I don't have access to Wi-Fi. And I just want a game, you know? I think that's evil.
Always love these exotic
Evil.
Not happy about it.
They should be punished accordingly.
Seems reasonable. That's the yes from me. I can't go there.
Bro, come on, bro. There you go.
Always. Oh, fair enough. Shiny coin. Pleasure doing business. It'll do.
Yeah, Tujen here. This man is a man of God.
It'll do. Pleasure doing business.
He giveth, and we taketh. 20% curse? Yep.
A man's got to call me on a good day. Always love these exotic coins. Seems reasonable. I don't think so. I think we can go. Why not? Try again. Okay. Shiny coins, are they? Fair enough. I'll take it. Seems reasonable. That's the yes from me. Shiny coin.
Ooh,
Be reasonable. I shouldn't.
a null.
I can't go that low.
But yeah, what I'm doing right now is I am gaining the rewards from the mechanic we just played. We played the mechanic, we looted these chests that gave us these artifacts. We are trading these artifacts for other items that we can use to influence our gear, buy maps, reroll maps, reroll gear, you know. Various types of things we can do with these things.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Some more? Yeah. Not happy.
I got a lot of stuff though.
Okay.
Filling an inventory after doing 2gen feels amazing.
I'll take it. Always love these.
Oh, more gas guys, hell yeah.
Yes from me. Always a pleasure.
More duration, 23. Maybe. I mean, it's 142 grand, I'll take it.
I'll take it. Some more?
Hmm.
Yeah. Always a pleasure. Okay.
More ghastly eyes, hell yeah. Quality molten shell, sure.
Let's haggle a bit. I'll take it. Not quite what seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Always love these exotic coins.
It's expensive. I don't need wall orbs that much.
Not happy about it. It's worth
I love these though.
I don't think so.
Right, that's our inventory full. And is that I didn't have PV2 for free and I haven't played it at all, but that's purely my mistake. Yeah, I mean, they did say PV2 would be free on actual release, but for the early access, if you wanted to opt in, you could pay. But it'll be free eventually. But that's also kind of strange. Kind of strange. But Path of Exile is one is completely free at least. Alright. More juice, Tujen, please. Oh, Tujen, my boy.
That's the yes from shiny coins, aren't they?
Oh man, no quality. It's a 21 Flame Dash. If it was a 2120, I would be real happy there. Because that's a straight upgrade.
Sure. Why not?
This is poop.
Some more? Yeah.
Like these.
Got 'em. That's the yes from me. Push pleasure doing business. I think we can. I'll take lots more.
I need Orb of Regret. I really need a lot of, so... Hey Martin! We just finished a stretch of farming and now we are buying things for the things we farmed. I'm gaining immense amounts of currency here. It is wonderful. I'm just clicking. I'm just saying, yo Tujin, I want this thing. And he's like, sure bro. I'm like, thanks. And then we proceed on to the next page. And we buy all the stuff on the next page. And then the next. It's amazing. And yeah, I did play a whole lot of stream yesterday as well. Inventory management, my favorite game indeed. The only game I don't love it in is Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, I got a bit sick of it. I will buy this one. Well, technically we're not inventory managing right here. We're gaining free loot. Not free though. We worked hard to earn these things. These artifacts that we're spending. So we're paying this guy in artifacts. He is providing things that we can actually make use out of. Which is just lovely. Sure. If I can get it for cheap, I could. 215. Oh, Jesus. Accidentally tabbed down there. 215 Underground River. Yeah, we want that. Very cheap as well. Oh yeah, Tujin here is just a hero, man. No idea what's happening, just here for the vibes. Glad to hear it, man. I mean, it's pretty hard learning this game from watching an experienced player as well. I'm still not considered very experienced in terms of hours in this game, though. There are so many people who know a lot more than I do. But it's very hard to like understand what's going on. Maybe I'll do like a play with me. If you guys would like that. Like where I go over every single mechanic and play real slow from Act 1. I might do that for my next character. If you're interested, but if you don't, if you're not interested in the game, you're just here to watch me, then all the more to ya. And we'll be back on the Battle Brothers grind eventually, I'm sure. Okay, it feels better scrolling here. What's this? Immortal called 14%, no thanks. We still got quite a lot of juice. Shape or Elder Armor, nah thanks. We've done Toxic Sewer. Yeah, we're just getting a boatload of currency here. These are maybe not things we'll use immediately, but they are very nice to have and makes the whole experience a lot easier, not having to worry too much about these things. Next stop is getting a Giga Armor, but getting that is proving to be tricky, my guys. I need either Gwenin or my boat. Provide me with a high item level base of a specific base type that I can then start crafting upon for years to get a really good armor. But I've just not found it yet. The base type, that is. If I find the base type, I can start crafting, at least, and I can start working on it. Because my current body armor, it's solid, but it is not providing me with a lot of physical and attack-based mitigation, you could say. And I do want that, because that is what is scary right now in our just generic mapping. so I want to have a bit more safety against those things. And our body armor is what can provide that the most. But I did become a whole lot stronger since yesterday, which is real nice. Might have dropped a little bit of damage. Oh, almost missed some alterations. Can't be having that. Yeah. Nope. Not interested in augments. We can just say an alteration is an augment, but better. For the purposes we're using them for. Never played PoE, but it's fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, like I mentioned, the barrier for entry is pretty high. You know, pretty hard to learn the game, but you can just try it out. Play the acts, you know. Feel it out, not watch any guide, and just play the game. But if you want a smooth experience, you kind of need to read guides and stuff. But yeah, we had Tung NTPS5 who was in here earlier. Who was a new player. And he was struggling, the poor fella. Which is fully understandable if you're new to the game, right? It's very, very hard. Trying to make your own build from the start. Oh, you are in for a struggle. Alright, we're out of juice. Oh, accidentally entered the map here. But we got a lot of stuff from this. Holy crap, we got a lot of stuff. Oh, oh yes. Now I can click things. Watch this. God damn you, game. Shitty game. Didn't become immensely powerful instantly. What is this? Alright, we got our bow crafting project here. This is the bow crafting project down bottom. And then we have first stage, second stage. Haven't reached third stage yet. We have 4 stages of the crafting process. I could do some. We got a lot of these now, so I'm gonna use until we have about 100 left. And I search for Izing. And I make sure that all of these are magical. Alright, and then I do this. Till they turn white and beautiful. Come on, boss. I know you want to. Do one entire row here instead. That's easier. Oh, we got one. Looks like we're not hitting any more. Almost out of juice. Oh, we hit one more. One more, please. I got a bit too many fire. I need a lightning, please. Right, I'm almost out. Okay, I'm out. Okay, we got a few more. Fire, 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 cold, cold. I got 4 fire. Really need some lightning. So what I'm looking for is this top mod here. You see crystallizing, carbonizing. Probably hard to read. But yeah, these are the highest tier modifiers that can provide me with raw elemental damage on bows. And I want to combine these items later on. I'm gonna start merging them together. Kind of force them to have all 3 of the tier 1 mods. And then we're gonna meta craft suffixes. That's how we're gonna make our Giga endgame bow. It's not that far off, hopefully. But probably not today. A few more days, maybe. And yes, I need armor. But I do not think I can do much more crafting from here on. I should do these GCPs onto my blink arrow of prismatic clones. Then I'm going to corrupt it. Please. Oh my god, I'm just that good. I hit both, man. Oh, I hit both. Jesus. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. So what happened is I used a currency on it, which means I can no longer craft on this item. It's a gem, so but I corrupt it in the hopes of getting 1 additional level. It can also downgrade its level. It can downgrade its quality. It can upgrade its quality. It can do nothing. And sometimes it upgrades the level, and this just keeps... I hit my other gem as well. So I got level 2120 gems, which is insane. That's really, really good. Very, very solid for me. So I am happy about that one. Alright, I think it's back to maps. We got Underground River. Let's be a bit weird about this and play it safe. Chain? Nah, let's not. Why would I ever do chain, right? Yep, that's fine. We need to complete these rare and corrupted. I need my new Carnage Chieftain, he's dead. Then maybe we do some corpse farming. Kinda don't want to do that before I do the bosses though. But maybe it's fine.
I gave up the clock, gave up on choose. No god will answer for you.
This guy's gear is poopy garbage, yo. I'm worried he'll kill me though. Looks like I won. I think I need an amethyst flask. I want to be on the lookout for high item level flasks as well. I did craft my flasks, but I crafted on subpar flasks, which was kind of a waste. Could have waited. But I've automated my flasks now, so I don't need to click 2, 3, 4 constantly anymore. Basically removing 4 clicks from my general rotation is pretty freaking amazing. Overwhelming game mechanics based on the PoE system? Yeah. Understandable. I mean, I love... My favorite part was when GGG, like, this is the in-game skill tree, you know? It's freaking immense. And then for one expansion they decided, well, guys, we got a skill tree for our characters. We should have a skill tree for the end game system as well. And they just slapped this on. And we're like, here you go, guys. Good luck. Oh, I love it. It's insane, actually. They are crazy. They're crazy. Beautiful people. Alright, can I see any expedition logbooks? I can. 30% reduced damage. Seems spooky to me. And they deal more damage now too. Sure thing. And they penetrate my resistances. Why not? More damage. Sure. Critical hit against full life. I think I'll skip it. Monster hits cannot be evaded. I cannot do that. Ah, this is fine. So peak, yeah. Should be good. But yeah, they go a bit overboard, you know. Oh, there's death in there. I don't want to go in there. There's death. That guy is a soul eater. Eater of souls. He's immensely large and angry. That's usually what happens with the soul eaters. And then they take decades to kill. So we'll see if we get him down eventually. We might actually not, because of his freaking shield, where we need to get up behind him, basically. We gotta position archers behind him. Kill this guy. He can also deal a lot of damage if I get too close. My flasks run out. Proceeds to walk into his melee range, by the way. Here we go. The evildoer has been slain. No. No expedition logbook for me. That's fine. Logbooks were the things we were doing before. And we want those because they give us the juice. But we don't specifically want Tujen's juice. We want the artifacts regarding to Danig and to Rog. Rog and Danig are our boys. Tujen is just a little side piece, you know. He's nice and all, but he's no Rog. He's no Danig. Alright, we're just gonna stand in his attacks. Because otherwise he'll drop down underneath the ground and be all silly. We'd prefer just to be allowed to kill him. Pop offering, pop curse. Oh god. That's the evil mana soakers. They drain my mana. And have that. Alright, my Spectre hasn't died yet. That's nice. Oh shit, took the wrong one. We loved yellow use. I don't know why I took purple. Got purple juice. But yeah, just I solved some of my defensive layering before I went live, which was real nice. I got something called spell suppression up to 100%. And I also got my chaos resistance to cap, which just makes most of these maps, at least, are basically not a danger anymore. As long as I'm not immensely stupid and stand in a lot of shit. And even if I am kind of immensely stupid and stand in a lot of shit, We should still be fine. This guy is actually scary. These guys drop down from the sky and they slam. And if he drops down on top of me and slams me, I could actually be in danger. He does do a pretty sizable slam. Because the one thing I'm weak against right now is physical damage. I can deal with all other types of damage quite proficiently. But the physical damage could still delete me. This is a pretty solid ring. I'm gonna save it. Oh. I probably need to fill up on the money here. There you go, boys. Giving all our money to the poor workers in our town. We have a little town on the side as well that we're running. Ooh, to Atlas passives. Alrighty, we finished the circle. Beautiful. So what am I speccing into next? I could go for this one. +1 item level. Don't really care for that though. How many more points do I have left in total? I have like 40 points left in total, huh? So we could invest in another mechanic entirely. Well, the one mechanic I want to do is rituals. The problem with rituals is that everything regarding ritual, here, is on the opposite end of the tree from where I am pathing. You see these things that light up as I click? I want to take those things, but yeah. Hey, the Volt. Hello, hello. So what else could I invest in? Where's the Verisium stuff? The new King's Mark stuff. There's one down here. How's it going? Very, very well. I mean, we could just go for this. It's three steps and we get some ores, I guess. Do I want ores though? I really want ores. Rip that guy. I'm not sure I want ores. What do I want though? Maybe I want to turn off some mechanic. I don't want to turn off ultimatum actually. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn off some mechanics. Right, underground river complete. Alright, so all my 11s except Belfry, I'm holding Belfry. Actively not completing this because the map sucks. All tier 12s, all tier 13s, tier 14s. Oh god, this map is evil. This map is evil, guys. I hate Cold River with a passion. The boss there can actually just kill me. Alright, we'll do that. We'll regal it. Come on, man. I guess we chain. I guess we don't run it. It was corrupted and completely unrunnable. Some Ashen Wood, some Wasteland. We could start doing tier 16s, but I wanna get up to a nice little number of each map here. Guess I could Horizon something. I'm just gonna run a little. Oh, this is Originator Memory Beach though. I mean that's fine, right? We'll do it. So this is a new stuff. 15% of damage players' totems take from hits. Huh? No. Unstable tentacle fiends. I'm so scared. What are these mods, man? I'm just gonna do 30% monster damage. I'm sure that'll be fine. Yeah, these mods for some reason have the same tiers of modifiers that tier 17 maps have. Consume spells again. The modifiers of effect in nearby for 30 seconds. Okay. So I juice this stuff to gain power, I guess. Now I have Soul Eater, so I'm gonna turn real big, boys. Pagan is the fled Chimera. Do Chimera 1 rank. That fled. You are enriching my breach stones. I don't care about breach stones. Selectively stealing Legion scarabs. How about you stop with that, sir? Hello, friend. Bye bye, friend. Tentacles, huh? Yeah. Not too keen on doing tentacle stuff. So I'm gonna refrain from it. I don't run tier 17s much at all, and I've never have. And tier 17 maps have a separate pool of mods, and I know that some of those mods are basically instantaneous death. For my character, unless I build specifically for them. So let's see if I got any mods there. Yeah, I did get like 4k energy shield. That's pretty sweet. Yo. Oh, missed a map. That peninsula. Very nice. Alright, you got any more juicy stuff for me? I would like this thing. I can't click it. I'm worried. Alright. Let's try again. I got it? Nope, didn't get it. Alright, we gotta pull him off. I guess. There, I got it. Now I'm invulnerable. So that's nice. I am invulnerable for like a minute here. I just chill in the middle. I'll steal some mods. I'm not gonna bother with looting then. I'm just gonna run while I'm invulnerable. Ah, it's gone? Didn't hold for very long, huh? Rude. It was nice with that. Yes, please. Give me Greater Eldritch Embers now. Alright, 1. Did I miss anything back here? I think so. Could have. Could have. Oh yeah, there's a man out here. Temporal Bubble could be fun to steal, maybe? Sure, we'll steal it. Eee, I have a bubble, guys. Oh no, all my friends have bubbles too. Oh, this looks immensely silly. What is this, guys? Oh, good god. Oh well, we're bubble gaming. We are bubble gaming. Alright, give me your freaking modifiers, idiots. I want your modifier, bro. You have no idea what I got. I got something. I'll take more. Granite Flask, we love that. Another abyssal probe. Not a portal down to heavens. The place we want to go, basically. I want these guys, or these abysses, the mechanic I just did, where I followed like a green thingamajig on the map. I want that one to give me a hole. I want to go down the hole. Right, I was just soinking some buffs here. I've effectively doubled my hit point pool, so that's nice. I'm gonna keep soinking their powers as I go along here, and surely they'll all die. I have now amassed a blob of blue around myself. Good luck, enemies. You have no chance. I'm simply too powerful. I've absorbed the power from the enemies. I now use it as my own. Guff, we like you, rank 3, yes. Coral, you are doing some essence shit. Guess that's fine. Ooh. Sure. Set the prisoners free. We got a... I think I got a laboratory there, or a syndicate safe house, sorry. Syndicate safe house. It's 2-gen again. Oh, logbooks. Hits can be evaded. That sounds like a very bad idea. What are these guys? They're pretty cool mobs. Maybe you can do some Spectre shenanigans with those. Very cool looking dudes. Might check them out on the Path of Exile database later on. I am an enjoyer of Spectres after all. I'll take your powers. I don't know what kind of powers you have, but some. My gloves with some memory strands right there. I'm gonna fix the music here in a second, guys. I'll do it now. I was just checking what this was. It seems pretty nice. No tier 3 seeds, we skip. Huh. Shitty harvest, man. Is there nothing down here either? What a poopy harvest. How dare they? Right, and we couldn't do the thingamajig here. We can do freeze though. God. We can probably do bleed too.
Ready for combat.
Monster hits are always crits. I think I'll opt out of that one. And I guess we'll take a... Oh, no, no, no. I almost killed myself there, guys. Not that I think that specifically not being able to evade will kill me on like one of these. Probably not. I'd probably be fine. But it is scary. It's an unnecessary risk, basically. If I do take that risk, I just need to play around it. But I don't want to do it with this map having 30% more damage, basically, for the monsters. So I will not. Okay. We're getting some memory strand items, pretty cool. I don't think I want to use Dragon Bone Rapier, though. Why couldn't that spine bow have been the one with oh, I was already done in here. Oh, 0 monsters remain. Alright, ritual rewards. Bless me. I'll buy this now. I level 80. No thanks. Don't think anything else here is too fancy. We reroll and we pray for corpses. Please, game. No corpses. Double veiled spine bow? Nah. 9% mana, 20 scouting reports, no. Quite a lot of flat damage there. 13% suppress fracture. Also pretty okay. But okay is not something we opt in for here. We want the Giga Gear or nothing. Nothing. Right, I gotta unveil these silly items. What the hell, man? That's poopy garbage. Watch this. I mean, they're not bad for level 48, for sure. We unveil these things. No. Why did it give me both the power charges, or the charges that I didn't want? Freakishly rude, actually. Same thing here. No power charge I want. I only want endurance charges. They are not providing. This ring is pretty freaking solid as well. Holy crap. No open suffix though, kind of sucks, but there we go. That's the one I want. Minimum endurance charges. We shove this one in here, and we'll shove these things in here. Whatever, man. I will sell some of it. 11 memory strands. Here we go. Didn't lose his memory strands. All right. So let's try and see what happens if we augment it. It has 11 strands, so -0 to 8. Alright, so we lost 1. We regal. We still have some. I mean, it's giving me high gear modifiers pretty reliably. I was just testing here, so don't need to worry about that one really. But yeah, this one was pretty cool too. I like the memory strand items. They're just hard to find. Hey, hello? Oh, I was lagging. Yeah, the DDoS is starting to feel now. Am I lagging? Does it not just not wanna put it in my map, huh? Why? There's some strange shenanigans going on right now. 10 burial medallions, baby, that is amazing. We're gonna use them right away, actually. Yeah, so I'm lagging. Yeah. Please tell me I still have my 10 burial medallions. No, I don't. Maybe it'll still be 10 burial medallions though. But it's probably random. See though. Yeah, that sucks. Oh man. Screw you, game. I hate you, game. Nah. So I got yesterday I actually saved a 6 link by rollbacks, so I am not gonna complain about the rollbacks, guys. They're fine with me. Okay, we can flip a few more gems, I believe. This one. This one. That's all the supports we're using currently. So we flip these. What we're doing now is we're adding quality to these support gems through a vendor recipe. So since they're level 20, highest level of the gem, I can sell them together with a gem cutter's prism. And that way I'll improve their quality by 20%. So they gain this added additional effects from quality, the bottom line, which is real nice, but they down level to level 1, so I need to re-level them again, which is very worthwhile. It's just free damage, right? Right, and we had a safe house. Which one? Trap chests, I think? I have no idea. Let's do it. These safe houses are strange. Yeah, our gems are gonna be leveling here, so we gotta make sure we click. Ooh, high level silver flask, we like that. Gonna opt out of silver flask eventually though, so I probably shouldn't invest in crafting one. I did just delete all my alteration orbs anyway, so I'm not gonna be crafting a flask anytime soon again, I don't think. Gold. And maybe do some gold farming strat as well. Would be nice getting King's March up and running properly. There's a lot of evildoers here. Toads. What the hell is this, man? This is so bad. Oh no, I'm out. Shove it on the ground. Alright, let's see what we got in here. None of them were very good, but this one was okay. What's this? Enriched Breachstone Bargain Craft received, I see. Unique map. Ooh, that's Doriani's Machinarium, I think. This is a rare map. Very rare map. Hello, hello. For some reason, I can't quite read. Maniaku, sorry. Yeah, the blue. Resolve latency in game. I mean, the latency, like having high MS, the lag spikes are not because of anything on your side. It's because of a DDoS against GGG. So nothing you can do there really. This is a pretty okay ring, I guess. Very okay ring, actually. Spirit world. Yes, but with my internet, it's okay. I don't have a problem with internet, but latency is going up all the time. Yeah, exactly. So it's on GGG's side. There's nothing you can do about it, sadly. What you can do is you can try swapping servers. I'm playing on Paris currently, and it's working fine. I just had one crash, but it's the only crash and the only lag I've had so far today in 2 hours of gameplay. So yeah, you can try that if you're in EU. If you're elsewhere in the world, I'm sorry, I cannot be of assistance, good sir. But yeah, so the latency just shoots up because of DDoS attacks against GGG. Sucks to be them, and sucks to be us. Try to put on Vulcan or DXL, my FPS are blocked to 44. Yeah. I mean, I'd say just play with DirectX 11 then, and get your high FPS. And just, you know, there's nothing you can do about the latency anyway. It's on GGG's side, not on your side, so I don't remember how to do Doriani's Machinarium, so I'm not gonna do it. We can do some pretty crazy stuff with Doriani's Machinarium if we get the body armor. But is it from there? Pretty unlucky, GGG, yeah. I mean, this happens to a lot of new game releases nowadays, sadly. Oh. For some reason, people just DDoS them. I do wonder who would do such an evil thing. Sure thing. Slap in some scarabs? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna slap this bad boy in. And go. What was that crap, by the way? Enriched Breachstone Bargain. Okay, so I can make Breachstone a bit more juicy. Not that we're running Breachstones, not yet. Yeah. Gonna get my Gigabow, and then I'll start considering doing some maybe Shaper Elder maps. Salty competition? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to point any fingers, you know. We can't be sure who's doing it. I mean, basically anyone can order like a coordinated DDoS attack. Not that difficult. So it just could just be some salty person. But at least it's a lot less now, and they are working on resolving it. So we'll see. Hopefully they fix it soon. But like I said, I'm not complaining. I got rollbacked, and that gave me back a 6 link that I accidentally sold. So without that, I wouldn't be where I am right now. So I'm happy. I love lag. Stand in the fire. For good measure. I think our life regen is pretty freaking solid at this stage. 700? Like 12% of my life per second. Which is real good, since we're not investing too much in life regen. We're investing a little bit. But we have no other means of recovery. We have no leech. Well, these guys are slamming. I'm gonna stand here. Oh, he's slamming. Ooh. And yeah, these things, like a slam like that, if he has like a physical damage mod or something on him, I could just get one shot there, by the way. So yeah, I gotta be a bit careful here. Can't lose focus too much. Like the only thing I need to worry about is physical damage, so let's not do shitty stuff surrounding physical damage dealing enemies. Oh, I do miss exploding mod though. That was real nice. Oh, it's a Devourer. I'm gonna stand here, yo. The last league, you could craft enemies that are ignited, have a chance to explode. I basically got exploding pops for free. Which means one monster in the pack dies, and then a chain reaction starts, and everything explodes. And it just reduces the delay, because like I mentioned, my damage is delayed. I need to set up my damage. It doesn't take too long to set it up, but it does take a little bit. Gotta do this abyss first. Is it going? It's going over here. Oh. Something big hit me there. Probably a magic hit though. It looked like some kind of fireball. I don't have my 20% damage reduction up. Also, reportable offense. We can stand in pool of Dragonfire, but that's Bam Bam Orc with club you don't like at all. Indeed. Random things that deal a lot of physical damage are spooky still. Most other things, at least for mapping, are solved. I mean, there's still like Shaper Slam things, or never mind, there's still things like Cyrus Beam, maybe. And other things that bosses do, that still I have not solved, you could say.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
I can let the monsters poison me, for instance. That's fine. I don't want to give them 50% fix as extra chaos, though. That sounds like death. Oh, now they're complaining about rollbacks in guild chat. Yep, there he goes. There he goes, guys. Oh god, they're angry. They're angry. Fix your game, GGG. Yeah, I'm not complaining, guys. Oof. Guy's large. Ooh, Jinx Juju? Nah, unlucky. So there is a unique amulet I can use. I'm not sure if I would use it though. I probably should at this stage. It's very, very solid. I'll lose out on kind of a lot of decks, so maybe I can't, but we'll see. Maybe I can if I find it. So there's a unique belt and a unique necklace that I can use, basically. Those are the two uniques I'm gonna be running. Might not even run the necklace. It all depends. But I probably should. It's very, very solid. It's very, very solid. But it's not any of these Rigwell's Curse. Got a tier 16. Thumb tab getting filled up. Alright, let's see if we can't get a Cold River. We can. Bro. Alright, that's pretty much free. I do hate this map badly. Oh, the map boss here is so scary, man. I don't want to die. I might just get one shot in this map. I hate this map boss with a passion. Let's pray I don't. I hear DD is surrounding me. Is there anything nice? Ah, down here there's the DDs. I'll just do this ritual beforehand. What is going on? Monsters spawning in everywhere. Need to look for green stuff. That guy's angry. Rarity, no thanks. Both of those might be death. Alright. I didn't see any cool stuff here, so I'm just gonna click some things. It's a lot of resistance, crit stuff. Yeah. Just click down here. Right, Mortal Syndicate members have arrived. Please kill her, you guys. This freaking altar, man, it's death. If I accidentally click a thing on that, I'm dead. We're not doing anything in there, my lady. Man, I'm not looking forward to this boss, guys. At least it's fire and cold damage, I think. And I'm high res and suppress cap, so I might be okay even if I get hit. There's one attack in there that just, it deals so much damage. For unknown reasons. Not sure why it does that, but it deals immense damage. Looking gravicious. Let's get you boys trusted. Fortress. Break it open. Kill them all, my man. Or well, me. Kill them all, me. Is that fled to fortification neutral? I don't like you being neutral. Tools and trap chests. I think I'll interrogate you. Ow. Just wanna get towards the thing. Ooh, sniper 81 map, please. Alright, Grace, puncture, split arrow though. I mean, ensnaring arrow is good. Poacher's mark is pretty bad. I mean, I guess she's a physical girl, and I have a physical bow. I do have a fist bow for her. She provides me with ensnaring arrow, which is nice. That's 15% more damage in comparison to my other girl who's just doing cold stuff, right? She's just doing cold stuff, that's it. And her freaking frost bomb is not working. That's one of the reasons we use her, so I'm sorry, milady. We're gonna undress you here in front of everyone. I'm so sorry, milady. And we shall hire you instead of her.
Oh, you got the drop on me. Won't happen again. Doesn't change my aim.
Physical damage, this is better. Resists this ring. Her rings are pretty shit. Let's do some hella damage rings, I guess. They're not great, but this is a lot of fists, but this is... We should craft fists on this one. I like her having frenzy charges. I don't want to convert her damage. I want her having onslaught. I want her intimidating. I don't want her doing this, but I'll do so for now. I'll swap it out later, and she should be rest capped by far. Yep, she's powerful. Let's see how she feels. She's better or worse than my last one. And we should have a higher level grace now, at least. Good as the mines. And I mean, this attack that she's using is probably better for clear. Don't really need her for clear though, but I like the ensnaring arrow though. The ensnaring arrow is really good if she consistently uses it. What's a caramba? Abyss. Can I finally get an abyssal depth, please? I want to fight a boss. Where'd it go? Don't tell me it's already done, man. God damn you, game. I've spec'd fully into abyssal depths and I'm not getting a single one, man. Oh. Would be nice getting up to 6k life as well. Stuck on 5.9. Can I? I know I can't do it by blessing. My belt is a heavy belt actually. I swapped for my leather belt. I would have 6k life if I used my leather belt, but then I'm not rest capped for elemental weakness, and we're not doing that. Seafaller has returned from Mega Kanu. And the Eastern Star as well. We probably don't get much of anything from those boats, by the way, but maybe a little bit of currency. I don't want to stand in explosions, so I'm gonna stay over here, guys. Do your explosions over there, and I'll stay over here. Seems fair to me. Right, where is the evil boss, man? Please. Well, the boss says there are 2 bosses in this map. Should probably not bring my mercenary for this map, actually, but I will. Another flask that we want. Topaz flask we need for Eater of Worlds, the Consumer Eater. This map is so confusing, by the way. I always get lost in the sauce here. Alright, boss is up here. There we go, a lot of damage. There we go, a lot of damage. Oof. I got hit by this scary attack, by the way. Both of them, actually. Oh, I hate this boss so much, but that's the only time we're killing it, at least. Good God. Thank God I lived. And it wasn't that bad, actually. They might have lowered the damage. But yeah, I got hit by everything. 6-link thicket bow. Well, I considered me sold. Sucks that it's eye level 81, though. And we can't buy it, but... Man, oh man, what the hell are these items? I can defer them all, though. Those are some pretty freaking cool items, yo. This'll take that shit. I should full clear this map. We killed the boss now. I can relax, right? Surely nothing else awful resides within this godforsaken place. Surely. Where are those monsters, man? Down here, I guess? Looks like I missed something down here, maybe? No? I guess there's not. Whatever, man, we're just leaving. We're just leaving. How doing? Alrighty then. I picked up some stuff for a change. Don't know why. Okay. Where was I pathing? I was going towards something. I want to turn off ultimatum. Yep. That's the only one I want to turn off, though. Let's go physical damage. Let's have a look if we got anything that provides a lot of physical damage. Not really finding anything super fancy. Alright, so let's fix her gloves. And what else? Let's do physical damage crafts on these. We'll do some other craft on this. And a physical damage craft on this. That's pretty freaking bad though. Damage with bow attacks or something? No. What's this number in comparison to this number? Whatever, man. I think it's still better. She's a physical damage dealer. There you go, my lady.
Locked in.
Alright, we gave her a lot of flat fizz. The snaring arrow with duration. Puncture, forking, and speed with dot multi. Do we want to give her dot multi gear maybe? We want to scale the puncture. Not really want to scaling the puncture. But we got ensnaring arrow and grace. And this split arrow with chain and faster proj is really good for clear. Let's see how... I'm just going to check out how she feels. Like a open tier 2 map. And I'm not going to attack at all. I'm going to delete my other minions. I just want to gauge her clear. It's pretty solid.
One kill.
So this is just my mercenary right now. But it's a low tier map, of course. Still, if I can scale her damage even more, you could do this in tier 16s, right? I want to see the bleed. The puncture didn't bleed her. Okay, we're actually gonna do these, by the way. Rituals, we don't care about what level the ritual is, actually. Not really. I'm not gonna bother with the... Who was that, though? It wasn't Jonas.
I can see that you are more than capable of claiming my head. Don't.
Gambler's currency chest, whatever, man. You do you, bro. I'm gonna do... Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Freaking prevention. Yeah. You're dead. Tiling. Rin. Nothing is good. Of course we do ROG. Man, why did it have to have all the good stuff, you know? Obviously it's gonna have all the good stuff because, well, that's how the game works. You have spec into this good stuff, so the good stuff will always be here. Let's click this. But yeah, I'm playing without specters and some of my other minions right now, so I'm a bit weaker than usual. But this is a tier 2 map, you know. I just wanted to test my... did I miss this? Really? No, I must have hit it here. Yeah. Oh, ritual. Not gonna do the harvest though. But I am gonna do rituals. If I see rituals, I do rituals because we haven't spec'd into them. And we do need something called perfect corpses from them. Nothing strange going on there at all. Me and getting some corpses, of course. Completely normal. Just collecting some bodies, you know? Yeah. It's fine, guys. It's fine, I'm sure. Right, we should have the last ritual here by the boss. We'll kill the boss first. And when boss dies, we'll get him to join us in the ritual here as well. He was upset. Right, we only get 2.3k. Please, perfect corpse. No perfect corpse. Imperfect pain artist. Pretty useless there. I'm worried that if I reroll, I might get my deferred items, but I'm still going to do it. I did not. Lucky me, I guess. But also, where the hell are my corpses, yo? No corpses here. Poopy loot. We'll just buy this, whatever, man. Finding the corpses is gonna be awful. But it's fine. I mean, I think Ritual is a pretty fun mechanic, so... But yeah, her damage was kind of okay. It wasn't great, though. Let's not be exaggerating here. Her being able to clear in a tier 1 map, I don't really care that much about. I wonder how she'll do in a higher tier. But the slightly additional clear is fine, considering we're getting 15% more damage, as well as Grace, as well as Poacher's Mark. I don't know if I like Poacher's Mark at all, really, though. It's pretty useless. I would have liked if she had Assassin's Mark instead of Poacher's Mark. That would have been real nice. Then we would really like her. Now we just semi-like her. But we'll find a cooler looking gal, I'm sure. We want an infamous variant as well. We can run a Wasteland, right? Let's juice it up a little bit with some Cartos. And we will run it blue. Poison on hit, hexproof? Sure thing. I'm okay with that. And I'm just gonna add some quantity in. But you guys, I'm gonna head to the bathroom, maybe grab myself a cup of coffee, we'll see. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. It's a bit hot out, so I might just get myself some water. I'll just have a look and see. But yeah, I'll be back. No coffee for me. Ah. I took myself a little lemonade. Hope your eardrums exploded, guys. I'm so sorry. We toss in this wasteland and all should be well. Surely. Surely this is not what brings us down. I mean, she's not doing negligible damage, really. She's doing okay damage. It's not amazing, for sure. Misk Scarab versus Death. I think I'll skip that Scarab, yo. I'd prefer my character living. I don't think I should give them 100% of their physical damage as extra chaos damage in a map where they poison me. It's very nice. I can stand still in most mechanics now. Most, not all. As long as my flasks are up, that is. Once flasks are down, things start getting a bit spookier. They're hexproof also, so I can't curse them. I don't need to bother with that. Oh, explosion. Double Primal Cyst Caller. I love the callers of the cysts. They're beautiful people. Who doesn't like a good cyst caller? There they are. They're doing explosions. Don't hit me with those. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Some 6 sockets. That's a big old barrier there, bro. Extra golly. Don't really want that, but I'll take it. Oh no, now I remembered about my 10 burial medallions. Oh, I guess 10 scrap metal is fine too, actually. I don't mind that either. They have similar value. I mean, she's kind of one-shotting these white mobs. I hear shatters coming from her as well. I'm sure her single target is abysmal though. I didn't click the... did I see an abyss? I'm hallucinating. I thought the gold was an abyss. No, there it was. It wasn't. Abyssal depth finally? Is it finally happening, guys? Please? Let me down! Wanna go down into the hole you came from, guys? Please? Nope. Uncle's Lamellar. We got the base we want, but it's item level 84. So we can't really use it, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, dang it. That is the item base we want. It's the first one we've seen so far. So that's pretty cool, at least. But yeah. We need it to be item level 86 or above. 86 or above. Music paused. We'll fix it soon. Wanna click this? Because it infuses them. They get infused, we get more gold. This unique jewelry. Surely your evasion rating means nothing to me. I think they just die anyway. Worst case, they dodge a few hits, you know. Maybe we get a... no. We're not touching that man. We're leaving him alone. That's bold. He's dead. Atlas mission from Kirak received. And who do we have? We have Tujin. The music here real quick. This. Alright. Angry looking man. Dead man. Parity, curses to inflict. Ew. We don't need to do that. But let's not do it. Logbooks. Don't see any logbook stuff. Yeah, no logbook stuff. We'll just click some stuff then.
Risky choice.
No. They're not doing petrifications things.
Interesting.
Good enough.
For the cowgirl.
For the cowgirl. Regal orb. 50 monsters remain. We're done. I think this is slightly too low level, so I'm just gonna sell it so I don't accidentally craft on it. Guess I'll save this 84 lamellar. Lamlar. Right, it's boat time.
We've much to the
We didn't actually give anything to these boats, so we're getting divines, I guess, for this, huh? Okay. And exalted orbs, I guess. All right, boys, you're getting voted out again. Hell yeah. I mean, if this is all it takes for us to get some juicy looking
They're on their way.
divines, I'll do it for sure. Around 80k. Seems good. I should have swapped over to the third boat and done 3 boats. Also, Brog, how's it going? You got juice to this in chat? Yes, you do, my boy. Alright, we're gonna do a recombination here. While we're here, you know. If I have the money. Not sure I have the money. Alright, so we take our best fire bow. We take our best cold bow. And we say, I want you to merge together. And they did not do what I wanted. We kept the fire mob. We lost the cold mob. So let's do another one. We don't have enough dust or money. Alright. But we kept the fire mod at least. We got a lot of fire mods and none of the others. Kind of a bummer. We could try with a deafening essence, but we don't really. We have one deafening of cold, I guess. I'm not. I could do it on. I'll just do it on this. Yeah, probably not using this, but we'll put it there anyway. We might slam it into something. Okay, boats are out. We're good. We add more money to our port treasury. They are burning through our gold though. Not sure how I'm supposed to sustain that gold. I guess I'll just have to run them maps. Alright, do some tier 14s, maybe our peninsula map. I should catch the Pokemon, so to speak. I should do Maven fights. Ooh. Little Delirium. More gold, more experience, more juice overall. See what's this? Light bitter. No. This is the kind of war we want, so this is beautiful. Doing this boss delirious, maybe not the best idea, but I think we'll be fine. It's probably better doing him delirious actually. As long as I don't walk into his role, I should be okay. I almost did though. Ailing.
You're starting to figure it out.
The poor ailing. Jesus, I'm slowed in there. Need a ruby flask. Thank you. Our skills are good. What is up? Hello. I'm just doing some generic grinding. We're up in tier 14s at least. I'm just, yeah, chilling. My defenses are in position, basically. I don't need to worry about anything really except for fists right now. So we got Chaos Rest cap, we got Spell Suppression cap, all is well. We got 6 Link. We got our bows cooking. Yeah. So, progressing. Oh, accidentally. Wait a second. Did I just stop it? Oh no. I think I clicked my delirium in here. I don't think there was much of anything. Maybe I already looted it without thinking. No? Where's my delirium loot? I don't even know. But yeah. Looking pretty solid now. Pulse suppression cap, 80% res, 100% suppress, 75 chaos. Beautiful. Getting stronger. And also new merc. We got a new nice merc. She clears pretty good actually. I don't actually have to use my abilities. And this is a tier 14. And you know, he kind of clears. Also, she provides me with logbooks. She does not provide me with logbooks, sadly. But she provides me with grates, which I love. And she also gives me ensnaring arrow, which was a 2-link setup I used to run. That is basically 15% more damage. I got a Fizz. She's scaling Fizz, sadly, but I got a good Fizz thicket bow. So I just slapped that on. Then I gave her some Fizz gear. I gave her Intimidate, pretty nice. Just Fizz crit, amulet, Fizz, and some melee damage. Giving her Onslaught. And yeah, some Frenzy charges. And crit multi, basically. Just your generic bowyer. But yeah, Grace, I don't like Poacher's Mark. I would have loved if she had Assassin's Mark. That would have been amazing, because I think that's more damage than my Elo weakness currently. It might not be though. Elo weakness might actually be stronger. But if I run Spirit Offering, I think Assassin's Mark will be stronger again. But yeah, I like the split arrow. You know, she's just blasting. Oh god. But yeah, playing a bit chill today, just relaxing. We gotta be farming for a bit anyway, so I'm just gonna farm. Just until we get an 86 Conquest Lamellar. We want 86. What's the boots' face? I mean, I got pretty solid boots here in the end. These Wyvern skills are really, really good. I don't really need the Chaos Res. What we're mainly looking for is a good ring upgrade here, maybe. We do need the Dex. The Dex is what's capping my... This ring, by the way, insane. Holy crap. I clicked 3 Chaos Orbs, and I just hit T1 Perfectly Divine Life and T1 Perfectly Divine Chaos Res. Freaking amazing. So that just solved my Chaos Rest fully, basically. Lovely. How's the Trickster coming, by the way, Ragto? Is the build functional? Dies from Merc. Shit, man. Yeah. I mean, I'm chilling on the Mercs for now. I did read, they mentioned the, some Mercs are overtuned in campaign, and I was like, huh? Not in campaign, bro. They're overtuned in maps. But they did mention they were gonna nerf the Mercs. Wanted to farm a gem, so I had to do them. Yeah. Did you do like quarry farming, or did you just randomly do them as you came across them in maps? Because that's bound to be evil. I think quarry farming the gems is probably the play. Just getting them all. Nah, T9 or T10, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I went for a Sanguimancer in like a tier 14. And she was... I almost died in less than a second. I mean, I spammed my life flask. And she degened me at like 2k degen per second at least. If not more. Didn't get any more gems in white maps, so there might be only after a specific level, but could just be unlucky. Yeah, I don't know. How many did I get? I've only taken a few. I've skipped some as well. Oh, it's Trar. Yeah, I only got 2. Stormcall and Siege Ballista. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. They might be pretty rare. They must have buffed boats, by the way. I sent a 50k shipment, or 2 50k shipments Wanna try the Helix Trap? Yeah. I think that's the one I skipped for some reason. I was worried. But yeah, I got 1 Divine and 1 X from just bottom amount you can possibly send shipment-wise with just the currency stuff. It just prints... Seems to be printing Exalts and Divines, very nice. Also did a random merc, it was just holding 3 Divines for me as well, that was pretty nice. Meta crafting solved. But yeah, I need to cook these bows together. This one does not get cooked though. Okay, I hit 4 tier 1 fire, man. And 2 tier 1 colds. Okay. Where are we going? Underground river again, maybe? We'll pick out the wasteland too. I can probably alch, but I won't. We're gonna play a bit safe. I'm still slightly worried. Big pack of dudes with like physical damage aura, I think can still one-tap me. And I'm slightly worried about the expeditions as well. Who's this? Bladecaster. I'm sure he has the gem, but I'm not even looking at the mercenaries unless they're archers right now. It's my plan, because I'm not scared of the archers. They haven't touched me really. The explosive shot infamous one has, but the other ones have not really touched me archer wise. And I just want to get a 83 infamous sniper if there is one. I haven't seen one. And I don't know how I haven't seen a freaking... What's that? Exalted already out. I still have only seen 1 Abyssal Depth, and I'm fully spec'd into Abyssal Depths as much as you can. I've done so many freaking abysses, but at least I'm getting some experience from them. Spec'd into the XP node as well, so that's nice. Another trove, baby. But what ascend will you play with the Helix Trap? Is it still Trickster? They kind of messed up Sabo, didn't they? I'm not a Sabo player, so I wouldn't know, but kind of felt like they might have. Oh, you're angry, bro. Don't slam me, bro. That's right, charge the center of the map. You're dead. Velour. We're up to 5 rewards. No, it's over. Our scarabs? Nah, man. I don't like 101%. No. These are useless, basically. But yeah, I mean, she's doing a lot of damage. I mean, not to rares, really, but... I mean, kind of. This is not bad damage, you know? I mean, look at this. That's my freaking merc right there. You know? I'm not doing anything. And this is tier 15. I'm gonna give her a solid 8 out of 10. What a champion. Maybe next character is a support. Solo self-found hardcore support character. And I'll play with my Quant Finder Merc. Could be fun, actually. I mean, she's strong. She's really powerful, actually. We'll do some poison. A lot of poison, apparently. I don't like them avoiding my damage, though. I'm immune to ignite. Sucks to be them. I don't leech. Lighthouse map. They might do real big poisons now. Not big, but long poisons. So I should maybe be a slight bit careful. So I'm gonna proceed to run straight through them and grab a poison stack. Oh, why not? Ooh, maybe it's heist time as well. So I'm either considering doing my ritual farming, setting up my heist, or what else could I be doing? I mean, just grinding as I'm doing right now and finishing Atlas is probably the first play. I should just go do some Maven bosses as well. So I'm gonna do this after this map, I think. I think I did everything. I missed if there... No, there it is. Missed my beautiful harvest. Can't be having that. Yeah, power is immense now. We're just giga strong. I love it. But then I'll die to a random DD in Ashen Woods. That's what's gonna happen eventually. But I'm probably strong enough to do best versions of the various bosses now. Am I gonna do them though? I don't know, man. I'm just worried. I'm a scaredy cat. I literally hate Exarch on minions. It's so bad, man. Because I gotta despawn my enemy Guardian. I gotta despawn my Spectres. I can't play with my Golem. And I probably can't play with Merc either. Which is just sad, you know? Because Exarch is no fun. I could do army of zombies and vault summon skeletons. That works. If you haven't tried that, try it in standard. It's quite fun to deal with Ballface. Just save vault summon skeletons for Ballface. Put vault summon skeletons in the center. Stand in the center and pray to God that the vault skeletons just soak up all the balls. Soaking balls, baby. That's a low tier dot multi. Did I get any funny map? Lighthouse. Exalted Ormea. Shouldn't pick up Ghastly Eyes so I don't bait myself. And Ashen Wood as well. Star Conjas. We gotta feed the men. Make sure they stay working. Alright. Yep, we'll just do the underground river here. Right, I was gonna Maven capture. Probably not gonna do it in these maps. I'll just do a few tier 10s. Probably tier 11s, so I can get abyssal depths actually. And I'll do the... I mean, I'll just do the mechanics, right? I should just mechanics. Can I see any... Oh, what's that? I guess there's random memory strand thingamajigs. That's a lot of DD, yo. I'm gonna run right through it. Oh god, it's the boss from Path of Exile 2. Oh no, Vol Ritual Altar, here it comes. That's a Flame Blast. Is he throwing rock at me? There it is. Oh shit. I don't like max res. Can I go this way? I can. There's an effigy in there somewhere. I'm in love with that.
Go on.
Hiling Cameria. Not sure where I want Cameria. I haven't really figured out how I should be setting up my my betrayal yet. Ow. One second. Alrighty. Where were we? Mid-map, huh? Well, all is well. More Exalted Orbs? What is going on? That's the second Exalted. 2 maps, 2x. Sure thing. Means we're gonna be slamming an item, I think.
Never abandon school land.
Well, Jonas? Jonas.
I really do hate the idea of
Jonas, we need you out of there.
not in
It listens. It is always listening.
the syndicate is built on trust.
I don't want to set them free, yo.
I won't tell you a single word.
no, it's 2 lanes. We'll do big stun here then, it should be good enough. We'll do stun here too. Maybe they just die, you know? This game audio looks really loud for you guys, by the way. Maybe I should fix that. Is it loud? It looks real loud. Is fine to me? Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm just looking at my audio mixer. Looked a bit strange. It looked like it was the same volume as my voice. And I got it real set real low. Hello, golden oil. Yes, please. We need a few of those. We need a few of those. Do we really need a few of those? I mean, technically, we can just go for Death Attunement, and then we just need silver. But if we have golden oils, well, well, well. Soul of Steel, I'm coming for you. I want Soul of Steel. Currently, we're doing Instinct, which is kind of weird. Because, well, when I anointed it, I had Energy Shield, guys. Don't worry. But it's still the highest suppression node for cheap. Could also anoint Inveterate eventually. Double black and gold. So we just need 2 black oils and then we can do this one. Very, very solid one as well. Don't really want to pat there. It's not too bad to pat there though. Eruptor, sir, I do not want to deal with you, bro. I'm not the biggest fan of these wall ritual altars, by the way. I'm just gonna chill in the corner, you know, because I don't want to get slammed by the big circles. Okay, he's doing the thing. Yeah. Freaking, there were like 6 overlapping of that series spell thingamajig. Not the flame blast one, but the other one. What's it called even? I don't know. All I know is that if I get hit by all those, I'm probably dead. I might live it though. We're very tanky. Very tanky, very tanky. And I really like my Merc. I didn't think they were gonna be this solid, but she's being real solid right now. Also, it's very risky playing rituals in high tiers, because we can't see much, and we get these green looking... Oh, yeah. Okay, so the blasts don't hit for much, like 10%. You can get these green looking blue or green looking orbs following us that deals chaos damage. Thankfully, we're chaos stress capped now, but pre that, they're very scary. And you can just get shotgunned by 1 billion of them. Yes, I want Orb Summon making, please. Sulfur Flask, no thanks. Sacred Grove, yes thanks. We're back. We're home again. With the juices. Abrak is easier than Devourer. Well, less time consuming. And duplicated. Wait. Oh, tier 3s. 1 tier 3. Where are my tier 3s? Maybe I should do crop rotation. I really don't wanna bother. Nah, not gonna do crop rotation. I'll be satisfied with this. Crop rotation is probably more juice overall. But it's also mentally taxing. You know, this is just relaxation, basically. But I mean, this is a tier 15 map, and I don't feel like I'm scared at all. I'm scared. Any second now, it's all gonna be over, isn't it? I'm gonna get overconfident. I'm gonna put in some damage mods on my maps, and I'm gonna be like, hey, surely it's fine. We haven't been taking any damage whatsoever. Then suddenly, instantaneous death, you know? This guy, freaking pods, man. I'll run over them before I do anything else. Yeah, we probably got a Saw anyway. Let's just do it now. But yeah, I think I saw a gem during campaign actually, by the way. Rab. If I didn't mention that, I do think I saw one during campaign. So maybe if you just want to grind for them, try Quarry. I'm gonna have you found any info about what people have said about them? That's right. I mean, it feels strange that they. I don't think they would gate them behind. Yeah. No, I don't think they would gate them behind maps. You know, they want people playing with them, right? How about no? These freaking tier 17 map mods on these maps, man. I don't wanna. Oh, right, I wasn't done with the map. I mean, get them behind campaign, you know, is fine. But yeah, it's kind of strange. Maybe they should just give us the gems, you know? 1 week of farm and found 2 in total? Holy shit, man. Yeah, that's... I mean... Nah. I just realized. Yo. We're on day, let's think. How many days has it been? I don't even know anymore, man. I'm sweating just thinking about it.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior.
I just look at freaking intervention rewards and I'm sad every time. I'm gonna release you. I don't want you to move at all.
Should have given them the red main treatment.
Jorgen moves to intervention.
What do you want from me?
Where's Jorgen? What are you doing? You're doing nothing. I really don't want to move any guys over here. I'll just interrogate you and actually get you out of there. I want to go 1-1, 1-1, and then have dudes in... So I want Gravicious here, for sure. But how do I... How do I get completion then? I kind of... Maybe I spec into more June. For the, you know, the one that just gives me intelligence when I do shit. But they nerfed that one, right? I'm not sure they nerfed it though. They think they just rescaled it. I hate this guy, man. Don't fall on top of me, bro. Oh, there he came. Alright, let's see. Alright, yeah, we found freaking fractured good Ghastly Eye. We found 6-link Thicket in here. Maybe I defer them for a bit more though. Nameless Ring. This is kind of good for Curse Immune, I guess. I mean, if you're already ailment immune, it's free curse immunity, basically. You need to, you know, 50% reduced. But I mean, you can do 50% reduced there, and then 50% reduced on Flask, and then you're curse immune. Maybe. I think I'll pick out this one, and then I think I'll defer the 6-link again. Then I think I roll. Because what we're looking for is mainly corpses. Alright. Well, I got a corpse, just not the one I wanted. No good fractures. 4 of these for 200. Sure, we can spare that. 23% spirit offering, yo. God damn you, game. Can I defer all of them? Yeah, I can. I can also defer the crimson oils. Very good. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Nothing else here, right? I didn't see anything else that was super fancy. I guess I could... Nah, I don't have enough. Yeah, I got them deferred. Good. Nice. And we got the ghastly eye out. Maybe we can click some things on it like this. Watch this. Look away, guys. Look away. It's not happening. Really refusing to happen. Alright, I'm done. Gotta delete some currency. Otherwise, you're not playing the game right. You gotta build up your RNG, you know. So we gotta delete some RNG to gain some RNG later. I'm just building up for the merging of my bows. But my disenchanting process is slow. Slow down to a crawl. I think I had some stuff for Gwenin, just 4 rerolls, man. Dragon scale, nope. Headhunter. It's not Headhunter. White bow bases? None. I'm just using Filter Blade XYZ. I'm not really bothering. It's just 83 bases. I can do spine bows, I can do ivory bows, I can do thicket bows. Those are the 3 I want. And I think they all show up on the filter. They might not. But mostly I'm getting enough anyway, kind of. I mean, at this stage I'm getting enough. Maybe I'll need to add them to the filter later on. But for now, I'm not running out of bows. But I might. Dragon scale again. Screw you, Gwenin. But yeah. Ivory bow is probably the best. Spine bow is the best if you can fit the dex. Headhunter. Never mind. Mage blood. But yeah, so spine bow is best if you can fit it with your dex, which I can. But otherwise, ivory bow is best. And then I like thicket bow. I played with thicket bow in Settlers, but that was mainly because I got a triple tier 1 thicket bow with veiled mod double damage suffix, so I wasn't scaling crit as much. I was mainly just a shitty LE damage nerd. Alright, Palace. I don't wanna do originator memory map for completion, corrupting it, you know. I could regal it from here. Oh, Cat and Sue. Hey man, thanks for the raid. We are a small raid, but let's go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing Battle Brothers right now either, you know, so not gathering as many brothers as usual. Hello, Debone. Hey, hey. Yeah, we're just playing some Path of Exile in here, and I'm just sitting here talking to myself and not running maps like an idiot. So let's slap in an Ashenwood then. That's fine. 30% buffs. Battlebro Bastards only there for the game? Nah, I'm just kidding. You know, I understand that people prefer watching the game that they enjoy, you know? And this game can get a bit confusing, you know? You might not understand what's going on. But we're doing things, and things are dying, you know? But yeah, like I mentioned, I'll play what I enjoy. I don't really play to what do you say? I don't play to what my my audience wants me to play. I play to what I want to play, sadly. This looks like League of Legends. Jesus, if this is looking like your League games, you're doing something wrong, I think. Well, this is basically Diablo on crack, you know what this is. I'm a little bow man. I'm doing bow things. I'm a summoner using a bow. It's pretty strange, but it works. It's a pretty solid build. I played it before, of course. Oh. I must protect the Ichor Pump. We are currently playing a tower defense inside of the map. So there's that. You can see like the lanes on the minimap here. Maybe if I do this, you don't see him as much, but yeah. You can maybe catch the gameplay a bit more, but I can kind of see through the map. I've learned to just, you know, ignore the map. I don't actually... I mean, my eyes see beyond, you could say. Alrighty, more golden oils, please. No golden oils, but some oils. Red map? Yes, please. Yeah. I haven't really watched much League of Legends though. I've watched like one big tournament and I just started looking at some of it, but then I was like, nah, why am I watching this when I can watch Dota? I'm a little Dota boy. My most played game for sure. This is my second most played game, I think. No, never mind. World of Warcraft. Look out, guys. We're not going back though. We're not going back, man. I promise you guys, we're not going back to WoW. Sacred Grove. Jannar the Omen. It's boss fight time. Let's see how strong Jannar is. Maybe he is the one who breaks us. Jannar, I'm ready for you. I see you coming, Jannar. Yep. You're trying to win, huh? We're not gonna let you, Jannar. My damage is too high for you. It's time to summon his friends. Now, Jannar, you die. Ah! He's dead. 400. Life Force, thank you. Garanzek him. This one is useful. Enemies inflict elemental ailments on you instead. Oh, yeah. So I can do this for ailment immunity on a mercenary, actually. Pretty cool tech. Then I gotta play with the idiot mercenaries. And I want my bow girl. I got my bow girl. They added in mercenaries this league, which is real fun, I feel. I love having more minions, after all. And now I have a copy of my bow character, basically, that I would be building if I wasn't playing this bow character. Because, you know, I'm not actually shooting the bow myself at the enemies. I'm shooting it up in the air and then making a copy where it lands. Then my copies are what's murdering everything. Using Frenzy, or how do you get Frenzy charges? Currently I have a Carnage Chieftain. I don't really need Frenzy charges though. But yeah, currently Carnage Chieftain. Frenzies are not that great. But you can Mana Forge Frenzy if you want, but I mean pretty starved on sockets already, so wouldn't suggest that really. I think it's better to just have a Carnage Chieftain. I mean, I'm not maintaining 3. I don't think. I might be. Not sure though. But I don't know how they did frenzy charges for mercs. They might have done frenzy charges for mercs like they do for enemies. And if they've done that, I think charges on your mercs might be extremely overtuned. So I opted for a quiver that gives her frenzy charges, and I think that's good. Does that say frenzy don't increase your damage? Yeah, I only use them for the slight attack speed increase. That's basically it. But it is my boy, my Carnage Chieftain, is of course giving the frenzy charges to my minions as well. So that's why basically I have it. But yeah, frenzy charges not at all as overpowered on minions as they once were. But pre-nerf, frenzy charges and power charges were insane. Yeah. My Carnage Chieftain is providing my mirror images with frenzy charges currently. So they're getting frenzies. So I am getting damage from having frenzy charge generation there, you know. But if you just want frenzy charges on yourself, you could do frenzy mana forge, but that's just, you know, stupid. But yeah, he provides frenzy charges to everyone around him. He does a little roar, and you get a frenzy charge. You get a frenzy charge, and you get a frenzy charge. And then there's the host chieftain in Act 7 that can provide you with power charges if you want that. Well, we don't really want that, but these are budget vectors. I like running the where are my specters? There. I like running the Carnage Chieftain for frenzy early, and when I get to a Crush Claw, I like them as well, because they provide chill and 50% increased cold damage taken. Could probably do better with like Primal Rex Matriarch, though. 50% increased lightning damage taken, conditional debuff on the enemy is probably better with all the lightning damage I have. So I should probably run both Primal Rex Matriarch and is the Spectre that gives Fortify still in the game? Yeah. I think so. The what's his name? It's the Tide guy, right? Isn't it? The guy who also does the most obnoxious spell in the game, which makes a huge wave across your entire screen that just shoves a wave across the entirety of the screen. I think he's called something like Tiebreaker or something. It's a ritual minion. But yes, I think he's there. I think he increases your max Fortify as well. So I think you can run him together with the Kingmaker to get 20 fort, right? I'm pretty sure. But yeah, our end game goal is of course having Kingmaker on our Animate Guardian instead. We want Perquils for our Merc. That will also be a massive damage increase. I did get a Doriani's Machinarium. Is Doriani's... It's the body armor from there. No, it can drop anywhere. Crown belts? Yeah. I don't have anything nice though. I'm just using the Belt of the Deceiver. Intimidation, I guess. 10% more damage. Pretty solid as well. I mean, it's a budget version. And she actually likes the Global Fizz as well. And some rests. We just get her rest capped and, you know, she's running around doing her thing. Feed the ever-consuming void that is the King's March. They just drain my money, leaving me dry. And I'm just back into the map. Keep grinding for them. Oh, we got a lot of tier 16s now. Well, let's run some tier 16s, shall we? This one is free, so if I can corrupt this, I'm happy. Dang! I just keep hitting these corrupts, man. Oh my god. I've bricked like 4 maps total. They must have made that better, by the way. For sure. Sanguimancer? Hell nah, I ain't touching that girl. I am not touching a Sanguimancer again in some time. Until they release that they changed, I'm not gonna touch a Sanguimancer. I'll just click some stuff here, I think. a lot of juicy looking enemies. I can't hit both. I'll just go for the... I'll just go for the guy. By the way, did you see the Doriani's prototype tech? Where you used the... I think it's a heist armor. In combination with the Doriani's prototype on your Merc. So you lower your Merc's lightning res to the ground, and then you can get basically minus 200 res to all the different elements, basically. As long as you're getting reflecting mists. It sounded pretty insane. It's just like triple damage for any elemental build. Briefly saw it and saw a unique chest with no spell suppression and lost interest. Yeah. Yep. I mean, very end game, it's probably worthwhile to do it though. Vegan to intervention. Vegan, do I care where you are? I don't want anyone in intervention though. And I don't want you... I kind of want ritual scarabs though. It's the one scarab I want, but I kind of want Tora giving me gem XP too. But I kind of don't need to though. I'll just leave her there. Our gems, I mean, I'm just hitting 2120 gems all day, you know. I don't even need to level more than one of each gem because they just become 2120. That's just how we roll here. I hit both of my transfigure gems first try. Both of them are 2120s. It's not even balanced. And I'm sure I'll be getting a Kingmaker here soon, you know. Surely. It would be nice with some DR. But most of all, I just want a freaking... yeah, it's streamer luck, you know? It happens when I stream. If I don't stream, it's bad. Ailing. What are you doing here? Torment Scarabs? What? Alright, Ritual Scarabs only. Gorgon's out. She's out. Ailing, where do we put you? We don't want her. Hackermans. Yep. Yeah. Hit the 2120 Blink Arrow Prismatic clones here. And the 2120 Mirror Arrow Bombarding clones. Juicy. I'm just gonna hit 2120 on all my gems in succession later on. It's bound to happen. I love my wrist. It's perfectly set up to 75 KLs. No tier 3s. No tier 3s. While Bristle Matron. While Blister Matron, I come for you. Where is she? There they are, the mothers. The mothers have perished. Oh no, the mother is... She's getting ready to slam. He died before the slam. Poor lady. But that slam can actually kill me if it's like a fizz mod on the dude or it crits. Or maybe both are required currently, maybe. I think maybe both might be required here. And then it gotta bypass my 25% block. But if it does all that, it might kill me. Triple cyst collar, baby. I love cysts. Whew. How did I dodge that? Maybe I blocked it. The molten shell, it felt like I got hit, but I didn't take damage. Also, I would really like to get some like just flat energy shield on like a ring. Let's click the thing that kills us. Yeah, let's not. I'm gonna do the lap here on the bottom floor. It's usually how I run this map. Alright, let's see how she does actually. I'm gonna let her clear. Alright, so we're doing Merc clear now. See how she does on this guy. I mean, it's not that bad, actually. I mean, she's like a shitty build. She's like a shitty bow build. It's almost like she does as well as a real character, though. Not quite, but I mean, setup is obviously not optimal, and we can probably find a really good bow-looking girl. But we will. I'm gonna be looking. I should probably exile. I should start exiling the evildoers. Maybe I'll go do a few... Yeah. So while I'm doing the Maven map completion, I'm gonna start exiling everyone that is not a bow dude in low tier maps. And then I'll swap back to high maps once I've exiled like 3 variations. Like this guy, kind of spooky. But as long as I don't walk too close, I should be fine. Depends on which one of the bosses here spawn. There's a few different variations here of this map, and one does some like rolling magma shit, I think. That can really hurt you. What did I miss? I must have missed mobs at the very start, man. Yeah, I'm gonna full clear. This is a tier 16. We're not really sustaining tier 16s yet, so I'm just gonna hurry my way over. I was a bit... I didn't think this path was going to be the one that led to the end. So I messed up. Yeah. We got an entire abyss, and we got the fortress here, so... Chimeria Corral.
Like the phoenix,
I mean, what are you even doing, Corral? I don't even know, bro.
you are brutal.
Experimenting with essences, bro? I don't know, man. Why are you even in my my betrayal board? To be honest, I'm gonna get him out of there. At least try. Alright, is it finally time? We're finally in a T16 map. Surely there's a higher likelihood of there being an abyssal depth here. Please, game. There's also gonna be an immensely tanky evildoer in there. If there is an abyssal depth. But it should be okay. Also, I should probably be running a cast wall damage taken setup. It's pretty freaking stupid not to run a cast wall damage taken molten shell. But I mean, do I really need it though? I'm so sad, man. This freaking game. 11 monsters remain. We'll head out. Autobots, roll out. Watch this. Unveil Giga Thing. AoE gems. Pretty solid. It's a good helm. Can maybe craft suppress. Can maybe slam it. It's very good. We'll save it. Right, I got a few Exalted Orbarians. It's not bad. I wonder if you can do some stuff. What? Are there cool mods on any Ghastly Eye jewels that you could use on the Merc through its Stygian Vice? I don't think so. Maybe just some flat damage in the Stygian Vice could be cool as well. If I get the unique for her as well, could be good. What was I thinking? I was thinking something, but it quickly went out of my mind. Right, I want to slam something. But I don't want to slam this ring, really, because it's kind of useless to slam it. I mean, maybe I slam this necklace. The Mana Regeneration is doing stuff, though, so maybe not. Can I... Is the game not letting me slam? I don't want to slam this belt either. Man! How dare you, game? Yes, I slammed this ring. Let's block mana. Watch this. We're slamming. Yes, sir. That's a very good slam. What were we doing? Maybe reduced cost of skills is better now. No, non-channeling skills have -7. Total is best. Fine. I'll spend 4 more. All minions are up. How's our mana situation looking? It's still a bit on the edge here. What if I turn off my clarity? What does that do for me? Oh, it makes it a real hell. Yeah, we can't do that. I do not enjoy having to run clarity though. I think I need a like amulet with mana regeneration rate or something. Or just minus craft. But I'm not fixing this ring or doing anything about this one. This is GG. Either way, guys, I'm gonna be right back. After I've clicked these, of course. Of course, we're clicking these on this. Watch this. Bruh. Sap ground? You know, I'll do sap ground, sure. Guess we can get some rage, guys. My character is not really the raging type though. But yeah, I'm gonna BRB, guys. Get myself something to drink, maybe a coffee, maybe something else. Gonna stretch my legs a little bit. It is very, very hot in here, and I think I'm gonna take a short walk outside just to stretch my legs and don't completely, you know, I gotta touch grass. I'll do a BRB coffee. But yeah, I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah. Alright guys, I completely lost track of time. I actually kinda need to go. But thank you all so very much for watching today. As per usual, love you all guys. Sorry about that BRB into leaving. But yeah, I got D&D this evening and I just realized I need to drive for about half an hour to get there, so... But however shall our boys have enough money? 5.5 hours? Maybe I can make it back. Maybe I can make it back and grind a little bit before I go to bed so I can get them to work throughout the night as well and have them stop that. But yeah, this game, it does that to you. 4 hours just ran by. Yeah, see you next time. Thank you. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Shouldn't be anything strange going on there. I should be on at right about the same time.
Hold up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna check out if anyone is streaming something. And maybe we raid some Path of Exile streamer, maybe. Why not? Music stop, that's perfect. Like Goratha streaming. I'm gonna send you guys over to Goratha. Goratha makes amazing builds and a lot of fun builds. So go say hi. And yeah, thank you so much for watching today. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully. Yeah. Bye-bye.